What is up, everybody? How y'all doing? Good afternoon. Wait, good afternoon? Good evening. Good evening, Walpask, Starge, Rune, Pimmy, Uchi, Moo, Tealer, anyone else who might be lurking or who might join us along the way. It is me, PB. That was the Black Mage's version of Dancing Mad. Perhaps the best final boss theme that Final Fantasy has to offer. Top 5 final boss themes in JRPGs in total. Maybe like top 10 final boss themes across all games. In fact, I feel like cinematically, that entire segment of the game is fucking excellent. Like, top-notch stuff. It's, oh, I get chills thinking about it still, man. And the first time I played it when I was like, I don't know, 14, 15? Ooh. I had to replay that game, man. I have to replay that game. Final Fantasy Arc incoming. It's happening. But not yet. Not tonight. Tonight, we are delving back into the world of Dad of Boy, which I've been enjoying. Thought it slowed down a little bit story-wise until last time session. 87 when I was 15 years old. God damn. Is that the time it is? Have I been sitting here accelerated aging the entire time? But yeah, how's everybody doing? I hope y'all are having a good day. At some point, I'm gonna play like the original version of that as an opening stream song, but it lasts like 17 minutes, so I have to like get emotionally ready for everyone shouting at me %, why the fuck you have such a long timer on? Just start the damn stream. This is part of it. It's all part of it. But yeah, I'm not stalling because I forgot to set up my beak and costume. I'm just hanging, just chatting with my friends. But yeah, next week is gonna look a little bit different because we're gonna have a scoop of PB back on Friday, which will be nice. On Saturday, we're gonna have night shift with me, Tealer, Rune, Jimmy, and Echo, all playing with Megabibs as our host. There we go, we're done. And yeah, on Sunday, I don't know exactly what time we'll work it out, but at some point Sunday, me, Tealer is good, and Runtooth shall be playing Ranger of Paradise, Final Fantasy Origins. We'll be playing through all 3 of the DLCs. Which seems to, the way it's set up, it seems like it has the actual ending of the game. Even though the game had a decent ending as was. But it seems like it's like directly following up with shit. So, that should be good. Anywho. Dad of Boy time. Previously, we had just got back from the realm of the elves, looking for some clue as to how Tyr would help us during Ragnarok. But Tyr did not seem very intent on playing an active role. He's gone pacifist, which Atreus is concerned about, but Kratos is mostly like going through the motions to help Atreus find these prophecies and see what, you know, destiny he supposedly has to fulfill. But Atreus was visited in his dreams whenever they got back to their hideout at the World Tree where the dwarves live. Atreus was visited by a lady called Angrboda, who, like him, is a giant. One of the last living ones. And yeah, she was trying to show Atreus her like fate, as laid out by prophecy, was to show Atreus his fate. And it showed prophecies of everything that had happened so far, showing that it was all, you know, laid out by fate. But at the end, it showed that Kratos would seemingly be bested by Thor, and that Atreus would take on the mantle of Loki fully and join with Odin, which wasn't good. Atreus also found out that the little strange marble that we found earlier is in fact sort of like a soul prism for giants who, rather than give up and die to the oppression of the Asgardian gods, decided to put their souls in these little marbles. Angrboda was originally supposed to deliver them to him. But some shit happened and he ended up entrusting them to her. Basically, Angrboda's grandmother, they found out in her, I guess, grief over the loss of all the giants and her family. She was basically taking drugs, but the drug she was taking is that she was putting her soul inside animals and living life as different animals for a time, which distressed Angrboda, because Angrboda cared for the animals of Vanaheim, I think it was called. So yeah, we basically stopped Angrboda's grandmother from doing that. We rescued a wolf that she had kidnapped, one of Angrboda's pals. And we also broke the cauldron that her grandmother used to soul jump into these animals. And as a reward, Angrboda gave Atreus the spirit gem, the soul stone of his mother. Empty as it is, because, you know, his mom's straight up dead. And then we give her back the other marble, saying we're not fit to use these. At least not yet. So you hold on to them. And Atreus was on his way home, where Kratos was waiting for him to open the gate back. Oh no, that's right. Atreus woke up in Midgard instead of at the World Tree, and he was about to take a trip back from Midgard to the World Tree when Kratos stepped out, and he had a bit of an argument. Because the one thing is that Atreus wouldn't tell Kratos where he was, because he promised Angrboda that he wouldn't give up the location of Vanaheim to anybody, and also didn't say shit about the prophecy about him apparently at some point going to live with Odin and abandoning Kratos, because obviously that distressed him too. So they had an argument about how Kratos was just sort of following Atreus' lead, and Atreus needed to start telling him shit, and Atreus was like, well, y'all kept secrets from me, so I'm gonna keep secrets from y'all. And during that argument, they were attacked by a Valkyrie, who, after we fought them, turned out to be Freya. And Freya eventually sort of came to see some sense that she's not going to kill us for killing her son. At least not for the new. Instead, she brought us here. I forgot which realm this is. Which realm is this? Oh, this is Vanaheim. Then I have no fucking idea. Jotunheim, maybe? I think Jotunheim was where we were last time. This is Vanaheim. This is, I think it's where, like, Freya's kin have always been set up. But supposedly, Freya can find something here that will allow her to undo the tether that Odin has put on her, that keeps her locked to Midgard, makes Midgard her prison. Well, why are you running? I sure do, sigh. Yeah, that... We're here to help Freya find whatever it is keeping her imprisoned at Midgard. And she's with us, but she could only join us in crow form. She can't maintain her human shape here, unfortunately. So we also have, I think it's Brogi, the dwarf, with us. Macho man, I've got to be a macho man. Anyway, that's where we are now. We just met up. We got ambushed by a dude. Dude turned out to be Freyr, Freya's brother, who seems to be hanging out here in the woods with his little makeshift Avengers team. I can't do this. I mean, I have to do this. I write this because I can't say the words out loud. I write this because maybe, if all goes well, it'll be a funny reminder of the man I once was. A man who is scared, who is in over his head. A man who cannot stop asking himself over and over again a single question. What would she do? I'd love to ask her, but she's gone, so I guess I have to answer on her behalf. She'd tell me to stop complaining. She'd tell me that I don't matter, that my fears, my inadequacies are irrelevant. All that matters is making sure the people of Vanaheim can cast off the yoke of Aesir rule, Aesir being Odin and his gang. She'd tell me I'm allowed to be scared, I'm allowed to be angry, but above all, I have to be strong. The people of Vanaheim need a leader, and for the foreseeable future, it looks like I'm the best they're going to get. Man, I wish she was here. Now she is.
Thank you.
Let's do it.
Wait, was that a straight up upgrade for the Blades of Chaos? It was not. It sure was not. Stone Wall Shield, absorbing attacks and striking back. Oh, like literally absorbs them and then... How do you do this shield slam? Let's take this one for now.
Hope you're feeling violent.
I want to be a mature peeps.
Need something special?
Okay, these are new ones. Runic or Relic attack hit stack a buff, increasing Kratos' melee and ranged. Oh, can't afford any of them. Never mind. We can afford one of these though. Chance to rage burst when damage is taken. Luck increases the lower Kratos' health. Melee attacks have a low luck chance to restore some cooldown on the equipped weapon's runic attack. What do we have in the waist armor? Oh, same thing. Same deal. I think I'll take a resurrection stone instead. Accessory, these are all your little man's accessories. Relic. Is that also little man's? I don't think so, but we don't have enough anyway. Macho beep. Alright, well, guess we just bought a resurrection stone for now. And a little upgrade to our weapons. Let me talk to the big man. And his big dog. That dog looks half a pig. Are those elves? Man, it really is his version of the Avengers, isn't it? What up, Noid?
Sorry, we got off on the wrong foot there, stranger. We're pretty used to only seeing Aesir in these parts. Don't typically get friendly faces. That is a friendly face, right?
His name is Kratos, and no, the Aesir are in Vanaheim.
Yeah, we've been occupied since... I lost count.
What is your plan?
Still kind of working on it.
Brother, I think I could be of use here. If my counsel is welcome.
Well, I'll take what I can get.
Your mission will go considerably smoother without me in the mix. Come back for me when you're done.
Hey, Kratos. As long as you're working for my sister, careful you don't screw up. She's not too big on forgiveness.
A bit late for that one, I'm afraid. All right, let's see what we've got here. Tell me about your army.
Hey, you're looking at it.
What, you five?
Is there a sprint? I
Against
forget.
Orc's army?
Well, 6 if you count the dog.
Oh, fuck me. Do you know
We had
what
5.
Oh,
Prayer, Swordman,
out.
Elves, and Dwarf.
We have good intel.
And Dog. 6. The big dog.
I see. Well, let's have a look at the map then.
Give me some puzzly shit. Alright. Probably should go and get Freya. Oh, Scobie, I'm sorry to hear it. Hopefully, paracetamol and sleep's help.
Now that the distractions are out of the way,
I have words if you would hear them.
speak then.
This anger you feel for your brother, I know it well.
You have a brother?
His name was Deimos. When we were boys, he was taken by 2 gods obsessed with prophecy. The gods of my homeland seldom left survivors, so by the time I learned he had lived, it was too late for amends.
I think this is from one of the
His anger
PSP
poisoned
games.
against me. But I never stopped loving my brother.
You think my anger is irrational? You've known Freyr for mere moments and already you're taking his side?
I am not taking his...
No. You're just sharing your thoughts on a subject you know nothing about.
Here we go. It's not doing the drifty thing this time. I think it's just something about this game. Messes with me a little bit. My controller. I did see others complain about the same thing. Specific to this game too. Look at these plant-ass plants. That's robbing your run-headed joy. I'm sorry. Oh, he's coming for me. Jesus, how much damage does that do? All the damage. All of the damage. What are you gonna do? Oh, that's right. These guys were in. These were in the first game. Come on, open up. Ah. Ah, fuck. Sage?
You fought them before, haven't you? Figures.
Chaos Flame. Oh, speaking of, we should check if we have any skills to level up. Ba-da-da-da-da-da-da. Seemingly not. Even press R2 during Frost Awaken. That's what we're working on this time. Wow. Chaotic Flame. Burn to cinders.
I know what you're doing.
That's my door
Trying
memo.
to play on my sympathies in the hope I let you live.
I am only trying to help. The mistakes of the past need not be repeated.
Yeah, Dormammu
Need to
had a real
think
good
about
VO.
my mistakes. I've made enough of my own, thanks.
Ah. Ah. Noise. Rude. Ah. That was the last game the VO did. Wow. Maybe retired. There we go. That's a bit better. Don't you tee-hee me. I dare you. Also, I think I'm like 3 deaths back now? No, I think only 2. I think I only died twice. It says theatrhythm, but that count is actually correct for God of War. I think. Yeah, it is. Man. I'd love to get a bigger desk and a stream deck and a streaming laptop. Can someone lend me like £5,000 real quick?
Everyone is so eager to advise me, as if any of you know me or what I need. The biggest loss in my life is due to you saving me when I specifically told you not to. Well, it was my family, my mess. I know Baldur wasn't perfect, but he was mine.
I know.
You know? You think you can even begin to understand the pain of losing a child?
Yes, I do.
There was another. Before Atreus?
Her name was Calliope.
Calliope. What happened?
It was long ago.
Never mind. I shouldn't have asked.
Kratos is going around killing kids and being like, I didn't mean to. Start, say goodbye to the round head. It's about to go. Forever. Man, a Kefka hat would be a really good one. Number 3. Something we've seen quite recently. Bum 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 badum badum bum badum bum bum bada bada bum 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 badum badum bum badum dun dun badum dun bum 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 badum badum bum badum bum bum badada bum 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 badum badum bum badum bum bum badum bum bum badum badum bum 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 bum. Also, thank you very much. The crits. How you doing today? Are you like in East? I see you've been playing that for a while. Like, I swear to God, you have like some of the worst choices for games. Because you're always picking games that I don't want to watch. Because I'm playing through the East series at the moment. Lacrimosa of Dana. Can we have a shout out for the crates? I haven't given the crates a shout out for a while. I really, really enjoy the crates. Even if it's like one of the streams, I don't get to pop around as much as I'd like to. But yeah, great musician, player of many games, a lot of RPGs, RPG style games. Weebery, one might say. But yeah, no, I'm doing my East playthrough and my Yakuza playthrough. Both are continuing. Well, Yakuza might be a little while to wait. It's the 3rd game I've got planned. I've got 2 games planned before it for the evenings. But East I'll be getting to a lot sooner. Dum bottom. Bum bottom bottom.
Any good to attack while their shields are up.
Oh. Whee. Oh.
The AC are right. These are formidable creatures and territory. Good luck.
Oh. Jesus. Liam Gardrungur, a monk favored by Odin's Einherjar. You likened it to a lion from Greece, combined with the horns of a goat, the antlers of a stag, and the unnatural ability to combust the foliage around them. Hey Looko, how's it going? Seaweed, thank you for the Stanleys. You voted for Beautiful Joe on Jimmy's stream. I mean, I'll have to consult with Jimmy as to whether or not to give you them 5 votes. And by consult with Jimmy, I mean, no.
We need to get to that watchtower. We'll have to go through the valley, this way.
I know your son's story. You...
Kind of that song stuck in my head forever now. L1 and R1 while barehanded. Okay.
No, my daughters. In the service of a cruel god, I was tricked into destroying a village, not knowing my own wife and child were there until their blood stained my hands. I swore revenge.
That's... I can't imagine.
I paid back their blood 1,000 times and burned Olympus to the ground. Yet, the guilt remained. Perhaps you will kill me, Freya, but it will bring you no peace.
Perhaps it is no peace I seek.
Well, I'm guessing Taylor must have rated him. I rated Taylor, but I'm surprised if Taylor rated
All those
Yule
times
Jimmy.
I found you. Why'd you refuse to fight me?
Every outcome.
Oh, you're watching me just by being in Jimmy's chat. That's funny.
Freya. You helped us. You saved Atreus when he was sick. I did not wish to live with killing you, any more than I wished to die.
I see.
It's pretty funny.
You hear that? Noken! And so close to the village! Their song makes their allies invulnerable. They will not let you pass unless you destroy them all!
What the fuck? Oh my god. Okay. Okay.
You hear that? Noken! And so close to the village! Their song makes their allies invulnerable. They will not let you pass unless you destroy them all!
Whee! Is Hades getting removed from the movie games next week? It's been getting votes. It's been getting some votes. There's one game that might be getting removed because I don't think I've seen like anyone voting for it.
I hardly recognize it. I used to play hide and seek with Freya in the crops.
Oh,
We'd
there
spend
is
afternoons
one
stealing honey bread from
Hades
the grand
nuts
hall.
voter.
At harvest time, we'd dance and feast until the sun rose. It was all so
Oasis, how's it
Why did I
going?
have to come back here and be reminded of all this?
Who's voting for Hades besides Squario? I mean, if Squario's been doing it, what's the word? If Squario's been doing it consistently, that's enough, really. Plus, it's been a relatively short voting period. Am I missing something? Oh. Dong. Dong. What's holding that back? Oh, nothing. I just need to do it a couple times. Games don't die anymore. Games die if literally nobody votes for them, or if they get so few votes that may as well have nobody voting for them.
The grand hall. It's in ruin.
You sheeshing me, Oasis? You sheeshing me, of all people, who you have known so long. Might never see Beautiful Joe. I mean,
You can
Beautiful
get
Joe has a
through
good few
over
voters.
here.
Prayer to Freya. I'm just kidding, Oasis. I'm just messing. May Freya never waver. Freya's people loved her dearly, or deeply. They seem to have abandoned this village long ago, whether by choice or by force is unclear, but I feel the words of sorrow in her absence. You know, well now we're fighting. I dare you. I suggest that the points stack. The points do stack. The points don't get wiped after a vote period. But I'm not gonna have like every every game on there ever. If a game doesn't get votes, it gets put in the reserves for a bit.
I hear them inside. Get ready to clear them out.
Oh, rude. Back off. Oh. Rude. Ow. Oh my goodness. Biotech, what is up? Thank you very much for the raid. Can I please get a little shout out for Biotech? Pretty please. What are y'all up to today? Oh lord. Oh, Octopath. Man, I'm jealous. I'm jealous of everyone playing Octopath at the moment. I really am. Are you enjoying it so far? Oh. Give me health. Ragnarok D's nut. Thank you first. For your kind words and deeds. Oh. Ah, no. But yeah, I didn't realize you streamed VO. Do you prefer VIO or VO? I'll give you a little follow here. Check out your vibes. Sometimes I play a game, they're fun. Mahjong, Pretty 1 and 2, Mohan. Well, for sure I'm a Manhunt fan. Big fans of Dragon's Dogma, Monster Hunter 4, Generation. It's all Monster Hunter games. The games that you like are all Monster Hunter games. Oh, Moon Remix RPG Adventure. I've always wanted to play that. Got some lovely music in it. That sounds pretty important, that one. Oasis.
Get ready to clear them out.
I've already played Mac and Shao on stream. Cursed. Shaking my head. Rude. Someone's coming for me. Here we go. Will I play D? But it's so cold. I definitely will be Sai for sure. Oh, wow. Oh, sorry, it's a will you play? I thought you were doing a vote. Why definitely? Because it's on the PS5, and I'm definitely getting it. Because I love me some Street Fighters, and Street Fighter 5 was... Wait, no, 6. Street Fighter 6 was very, very fun. Damn, that hit even from back there. Why PS5 supposed to PC? It'll just run better on the PS5. My PS5 is more powerful than my PC. And also I'm a weeb. Oh. Rude. Ah. Damn you. What? Ah, shit. Will I play Illbleed? I have to check out D. D I'm only vaguely familiar with, so I'll have to check that out. Is that a sweary game?
I hear them inside.
Illbleed, I do plan to play at some point, yeah. Am I doing this move wrong? Also, hello, Uchi. Ah, get the stun on him, thank you. I do love doing that move. The slam. Rude. There you go. Poke off. Oh shit. We're running. Whee! Oh, cool. Behind you, brother.
It wasn't enough what Odin did to me. He's desecrated every memory I have of home.
Be glad you have a home to remember fondly. In Sparta, we were taken from our homes as children and raised in the Agogi. We marched or we drowned, fought for scraps or starved. Our elders beat us till we could not stand. At night, we made our way home, alone, or were food for wolves. That
Man,
is how Spartans are made.
Kratos is really doing the Yorkshire gentleman Monty Python sketch. Had to work 17 hours a day. Locked home on bare glass and tacks. Yeah, that war's going well, thanks. I'm enjoying it. It's a good game. Real fun combat. Thought I'd add to the flavor. Yeah, that song's about Kratos. But literally, Freya started talking about some shit and he was like, oh, I had to fight wolves for my childhood, fuck you.
These plants behave similarly to the scorn poles we found in the foothills of Midgard ages ago.
Oh, it's these things? Shit. Is it difficulty-wise, Jumbo?
Well, considering how Spartans are made, it's no wonder
That was
you
getting
turned
ya.
out as you did. Your fate was sealed from the start.
Fate can be overcome.
I used to think so. When the Norns told me of my son's fate, I thought I could change it. You know well how that worked out.
The Norns, the fates of
The
these
Wii
lands.
era?
That's right. You defy prophecy at your own peril.
The galaxy? I've led the galaxies. The slipperiness of Mario? Yeah, for sure takes some getting used to. I'm not particularly good at those ones either. Shield bathed in radiant light of 1,000 giant stars, force of the cosmos. Double tap L1 to shield punch and blow enemies backwards. Hold L1 to charge up your shield, block an attack to release some charge. Shield punch right before an attack. Hit you to absorb it and get a burst of charge. We'll give it a go. Wow, Galaxy's your favorite is really melancholic. Yeah, it can be for sure. Katamari Damacy the first reroll.
Atreus would agree with you about prophecy. He rushes blindly to a fate the giants foretold. Disappears for 2 days, trying to prove he is their champion, fabled to fight at Ragnarok.
What? I know all the Ragnarok prophecies. There's no champion of the giants.
It is one glow concealed. Because of this champion, the realms are saved at Ragnarok. Only Asgard falls, and Odin with it.
So all this time, Odin's obsession with every detail of Ragnarok, he's been missing a crucial piece. Huh. Well done, girl.
Atreus will not be a pawn of prophecy.
You still stand against fate, even with victory foretold.
I will not march my son to war. He is no Spartan. I would keep it that way.
You would speak to me of protecting your child? Is my tragedy not enough of a lesson? Fighting fate is a waste of the precious time we're given to spend with them. You never know when someone will come along and cut it short.
Hey, no, they don't eat the wolves. They befriend and tame the wolves. That's why we had 3 wolves at the start of the game. Inside our house there are 3 wolves. Well, there are 2 wolves. 1 died. Also, we're the ones that eat the wolves. It seems like something that would be on like one of those, you know, fake biker t-shirts that boomer dads get.
What about the crane? Can you turn it somehow?
Oh my god, I was literally doing that, Freya. Whee! Yeah.
You can probably use those islands to get a better angle on the torch, no?
That's what you sound like. And it's just to work in the dark. What have that stuck in my head for a while now?
Use your blade to swing the torch to the other side.
I swear to God, Freya. I'll kill your son again. But yeah, we actually we had a fight with Freya. And we managed to calm her down
Let's cross the bridge now.
to the point she was like, alright. Okay. You gotta hurt him to be here. We get it. Ah. Noise. Stop backdating prayer. It works. Ah. Is that Freya frantically trying to play the game for me, Sassy? But yeah, she needed our help because she found a way to undo the fact that Odin has bound her to Midgard, which is why we are in Vanheim at the moment.
Anyone alive be squeamish about war. After all the gods you've killed,
I have seen enough war to know the cost.
and I do. After the price I paid to end your
Remember Sifu? I do remember Sifu. When's that arena update coming out?
see what happens when you don't fight a true evil.
A month? Really? Oh shit, we might play a little bit of that tonight then. Do I still have Sifu installed? Ah, sigh. Ah, fuck. Can't believe you do that to me. When I can believe it entirely. Hey, Nighties, how's it going? Thank you very much for the raid. Welcome in. Can we leave a little, have a little shout out for Nighties Lair, please? Very sweet and charming, welcoming individual. Currently streaming Hades. Hey River, how you doing? Hope you've been well. I'm sure you've been busy. Yeah, welcome. I hope you're enjoying Hades. Man, everyone, that's like the third person I've seen streaming Hades this week that I know. How's the game going? I'm having a real good time with this game. Much prefer its story to the first game. Combat's pretty wicked. Hades is an experience. Yeah, it's currently on the list of games that people can vote for here. I played early access quite some time ago, and I think I got like to the 3rd level in or something, and then decided I was gonna wait for the full game, and I just haven't. I played it a little bit, but I haven't, like, you know, fully beefed in. New job with March after 10 years, moving out soon, working a lot. God damn, that's shit. River making moves. Congrats on the new job as well, by the way, and the move. You can type in exclamation point maybe to see the games that you can vote for, and then there's like the little whatchamacallit, they're channel point redemptions. It costs 1,000 points to do a vote, but everybody gets 2 nearly free votes for only 10 points every stream. Hades, Hades. It's funny, so I was just asking today if anyone was voting for Hades. Now y'all coming in, but yeah, welcome. Thank you so much for the raid. Anyone who doesn't know me, my name is Profound Badness. I'm a gaming variety streamer from Ireland, and I play games from all generations of nearly all genres. Currently playing God of War Ragnarok in the evenings. Other games I'm streaming in the evenings are The Bouncer, which was the previous maybe game winner vote, and we'll be getting back into Lost Odyssey again soon. And in the mornings I've been playing Theatrhythm, Final Bar Line, Fire Emblem Engage, and Hi-Fi Rush. Almari, what's up? Is that... Sorry, Almaril? Armaril QC. Oh, I love that Al emote. That's excellent. Welcome. Hope you had a wonderful time over at Nighties. Hope y'all did. That's a good emote. That's a good all-star right there.
Be ready.
I'm not quite as, you know, intimidating as that owl, but I make up for it with all my different cosplays. I feel like the special moves should lend you some... Ah! feel like the special move should give you some invincibility. Yeah, there is a Mystery of the Druids. I don't even know how I'm gonna play that because I think it's like quite an old game. So I'm not sure it was like fully compatible. But we'll find a way. Oh. Ow. I should have done this when his stun was higher, perhaps. Oh. Oh. Dang. Give that health. Man, I want this guy's weapon. Is it going to give me his weapon? Ow. Yeah, it's like a scythe meets a spear. Oh. Oh. No. Oh. You can turn into like a regular glaive form as well, which is, yeah, real cool. Oh. Oh. All right, let's get that stun meter up. Neat. Bye. Ow. Oh. Oh. No, take his scythe. Take his scythe. Kratos, no. No. My Edgelord arc does not begin yet. Oh, we can use it as a... I mean, I guess that's cool. We can use it as a relic. Oh wait, I just have to go.
Ragnarok will not bring back what you have lost, any more than killing me.
I am reaching my limit for enlightened platitudes from you today. Can you please just shut up and kill things?
Damn. Yeah, the executions, the finishing moves in this game are pretty damn fun.
Let's go.
Kratos has been done with the shut up and kill things arc since the 3rd game. I mean, most of the time in this game, he is the, you know, the more taciturn one. The fact that he's really talking. I think he fancies his bird. Oh. Forget that there are things in these forests. Oh, we're doing this again? Okay, so it won't swing all the way this way. What am I actually trying to do with it? Oh! Rude. On metal. Oh, I can't climb up that side. I can't climb up this side. Maybe we go up and around to get this.
Do not tell me to kill again.
What?
I killed to protect my son, to aid my friends. But I will be no one's monster. Never again.
You don't get to make that choice. Not with the debt you owe me.
I am not here for debts. I would always have helped you.
So much has been taken from me, and I'm just supposed to let it all go?
Freya.
Enough.
We really see her arguing with a bird. You argue with a bird most days, yeah. It's just as cringe then.
Why are you wasting your time with that? Our path is in the opposite direction.
Rude. But also, clearly the game's way of saying you can't do that yet. Stop it.
There. I feel the source of the magic.
Souls boss fight incoming?
What is this place?
My home. I was born here.
We're not gonna walk through the pond like a goddamn barbarian. Man, I gotta do Dark Souls 3 again. I missed that boss factory.
Hold on. Something's not right. Opine Bara. World tree roots bound in Odin's damn knots. That's how he did it. Come on!
Lundworm. That is a neat visual effect on the portal behind it. Ow.
Don't just stand there. Move. Why are you all the way back there? Go after it. Good. Keep at it.
Do you want to know a cool fact about Needhog? I was one of the first people in the world to play it.
I need to get to
Outside of internal testing dev team. I went to the EurogamerCon where it was their first showing for it. And I was there, one of the first people to visit it at the indie section.
Neathog.
The creature! It belongs to Odin?
No. It protects Yggdrasil's roots wherever they are.
Thank you, creates for Dead Death. I think we're like... I think we're like maybe one behind.
You have its attention now. Don't lose it. I need to get to those roots. Why are you all the way back there? Go
That was silly. Thanks, Storge. You're one of the first people who think to play Honey, I Joined a Cult, which nobody knows or cares about. Hey.
Neathog.
The creature! It belongs to Odin?
No. Protect Yggdrasil's
I feel like I've heard
That's
Honey, I've Joined a Cult before.
That's it. Don't relent.
What?
Don't just stand there. Move.
Well, it looks like I feel like I've heard of it for sure.
I need to get to those roots. You have its attention now. Don't lose it.
Man, I would like to lose it. I'm dying so quick that
The creature! It belongs to Odin?
No. Protect Yggdrasil's roots wherever they are.
uh
Was counting on it.
it's a lindworm, which means is like
Don't lose it.
a big land dragon. Like a wingless dragon.
Your timing's off.
The backseating, I swear to God, it's relentless.
That's it. Don't relent. See what I mean? Drag it out. Don't let it hide. It's still in the way. I need to get to those roots.
I know!
If I free the Vanaheim root, I can help you.
I can handle the creature! Focus on the roots!
I'm trying.
I have it!
In that case,
Hurry!
finally.
Oh, dang.
You are free!
In Vanaheim, yes, but there are more. She will guard them with her life.
Oh, she's doing some funky portal shit.
It
Ow.
attacks through realm tears.
I see it!
My sigils can amplify your attacks. Yes, bring it down.
Oh shit. I didn't realize he'd do that again.
Interrupt it quickly.
Man,
Need you.
too far away. Plus 90 XP summon stone? Damn. It's pretty sweet, that thing.
My sigils can amplify your attacks.
Shit. Too far away. Frustrating. Wasn't there a green stone around here? There it is.
It attacks through realm tears.
I see it!
Your axe! Aim for my sigils!
Punch, 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 leap. Ow. I don't know what ability is giving me the slowdown stuff, but I very much appreciate it.
Clear the area!
Come on. Kill it. Yeah, Natty, for real. The backseating in this game is unreal. Just endless. Oh, we're still not done? Jesus Christ. Out.
It's weak! It won't last much longer!
Let us finish this!
It's opening its stomach again! Get ready! I shot a sigil into its stomach! You know what to do! That did it! It's going back in!
We will not let it!
I have to break his hold on me, and you are in the way! Lasso
We just killed Needhog. Probably not a good thing. But, at least Frey is not a bird. Didn't sell. We had to super kick him through a barbershop window. That is not unlike blowing up the moon.
Ow!
It's like, Sassy, it's like the divorce papers finally came through from her mafioso husband. To give it some, you know, applicability. And also superpowers that she's going to use to kill me.
Is it done?
It's over.
Yeah, I know she's a god. She's one of the Vanaheim gods. The Vanir.
And now that you have what you seek,
Get me free, why don't you, baby?
I suppose this is the point where I forgive you, where I kill you.
have you decided?
To be honest, I don't think I can do either. There's still a part of me that is so angry. And it'll always be. It'll always be angry. But no. You are not the one who needs to die.
Sassy, I feel you do these to hurt me.
Look. Everything that's happened between us.
No need to explain.
I don't want to go back to 2009. Please.
Not for that. I do not regret saving your life, and never will. But the choice between life and death should have been yours to make. I should not have robbed you of that choice.
This is why you never play this game or the previous one. Unskippable cutscenes. Is it unskippable? Amulet is a unique item with expandable slots for enchantments, can be upgraded to unlock more slots. Oh. Midgard's endurance. Increase the damage of all Kratos' range attacks and abilities based on his cooldown. But you know what? I think in terms of like replayability, I think it has less of it because it is so much just, you know, a cinematic experience. It's not like something you can really dip into, or you know, a quick bash. But I guess that's what the arena is for, to some degree. But yeah, it comes with drawbacks, this format of games.
We can take this way back to the camp. I can help with the vines. Now embed your blades into the glowing vines and light it.
Yeah,
Open.
something like that would cheap for sure.
Oh, I'm sure he'd love nothing more than...
Although I never went back to the first God of War, but I found that game incredibly tedious, to be honest, like way compared to this. Because I just thought the story was very, very slow. This game, I'm enjoying considerably more. Slamming her down there is real good. Yeah, reboot. Well, I mean, the first God of Wars I have no time for whatsoever. I don't think they're very good games, unfortunately. Like, it's like one of the things of like people were all like, "No, you're taking away my hyper fast action game for, you know, spectacle and story." And it's like God of War was always just like 90% spectacle and 10% bad environmental puzzles.
Enemy behind you, Kratos!
1% boobs. Yeah. But yeah, not to, you know, if it's your jam, then I'm sure you saw things you loved in it, but it was just not mine at all, unfortunately. Same reason you want to play Dragon Card games, but I mean, at least the Dragon Card games are good. No. I can't say these things.
Send Odin my regards.
You use your anger effectively.
Well, you learn to use what you have. It's not as though I want to be angry.
Just think the spectacle was better.
He's my brother.
I prefer the slightly more, I don't know, the grounded start to this one. But it's not. I honestly think like the combat in this game is better as well. Get to see huge environments from far away. Yeah, I can appreciate the scale of the games for sure. I just never liked playing them, unfortunately.
These plants are the same as those we saw earlier. Frost should make quick work of their poison. Now the sigil should hold the frost, even in the axe's absence.
Uh-huh.
It's not as though I want to be angry with Freyr. He's my brother. He was the most important person in the world to me for half my life.
I'm a free rider, baby. What movie was that in that I was watching recently?
Frost should make quick work of their poison. Now the sigil should hold the frost, even in the axe's absence. Well done.
Would you? Well done. Well done, the little baby Kratos. I knew this game was Dad Simulator, but now it's becoming Having a Walk with Mummy Simulator. Yeah, I mean this game does baby you to a ridiculous degree.
Watch out, those are wisps. Powerful manifestations of runic magic. They're impervious to physical attack. My arrows can disrupt their protection spell.
Hey, oh hell. You did not say hello, and my heart was broken. But now you have said it. My heart is full. I have an issue with some. Yeah, it feels like a well done to the player, not to Kratos. Could you imagine Freya at this point saying well done to Kratos? If you say yes, then you have lied to me.
We don't have the equipment for this.
Hey, Raj. How you doing? Oh. Oh?
Skull and Hadi are in Vanaheim?
We learned the giants rescued them from Odin and brought them here.
Neat.
And look. The sunlight wakes the sleeping roots. See how they stretch to welcome the sun? Beautiful, no? A far cry from the sheets of Midgard snow I've grown accustomed to.
Raj and Elle coming in the same car? Yeah.
It's just as I remember it. At least the whole realm hasn't fallen to predators and occupiers. I guess there's still something to be fought for here. Something to defend even after so much damage has been done. Maybe that goes for Freyr, too.
I'm not jealous, Uchi. Not even. Free rider into baby. Oh. Did I get that?
You won't be able to damage it without destroying the mother.
Mother!
You can't miss it.
The worst Queen song? That was not a Queen song. Night, Sussy. Have good early bids. Thank you for chilling with me so much today. I really appreciate it. Oh, I see what you're doing. Mother.
But giants definitely crafted it. There's 2 wolves represented here. Perhaps
Worst Queen song? That's such a Starge tag.
A mystery for another time.
In that it's just utter bullshit designed to make me say, shut up, Stargen. Not your fault they have better songs, but to suggest that it's anywhere near their worst one is ridiculous. Donk, donk. Man, they really do Marvel and Marvel Cinematic Universe their way in here. Oh.
Behind you, look out!
Whee.
Enemies to your left! Incoming back here!
One of y'all better drop some healing. Thank you.
Enemies to your left!
Wait, where's the bulb? Saw the bulb.
Bifrost, behind you!
Fuck off. I did see the bulb, but where to go?
Last one.
Maybe I didn't. You okay? Someone getting that paycheck. Getting them SAG afterwards. That's like a I work by the minute kind of death scream. Hey, Mimir backseats as well. Mimir doesn't get a pass because he's especially charming. They're all up to it. Is this the way I came? Sure is. Oh. 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 Good song. Whence am I going? Ah.
So much has happened since I last saw Freyr. I'm not even sure where to begin.
What do you want from him?
An apology would be a start. I want to forgive him. I'd like to think he's changed. He's all I have left now. Did you ever apologize to Deimos?
It is difficult to seek forgiveness.
Is Pyre dancing replacing the Lucky Star girls dancing to it? Since Out of Touch Tuesdays was banned.
Now how to get across?
Use multiple sigils to chain elements towards hard to reach places. They grow in size and glow brighter when
My
chained to
sigil
each
arrow
other.
should be able to carry the fire across the river to reach the bramble.
Oh, we can. I see. Well, I played Dynamite Cop. I mean, I already have, but I will again.
My wife Faye taught me that.
Well, be glad you have a spouse to remember fondly.
Sai, were you waiting? Were you just waiting for any opportunity? Well, you're allowed to. She's not.
Enemies on the left! Shield strike now! The whip! It's creating more! Alka!
No, I didn't want to do that.
Enemies on the left!
Fuck you. Sorry, thought you were an enemy. Scoopstone cunt. I mean, I'd be down for giving it a go to completion for sure. It's a tough game, though. It's not easy to complete.
All my former spouse taught me was that there's no limit to the depth to which a soul can sink into darkness. Tricked me into marriage to spare my home and took my home just the same. Scattered my people to the wind. Maybe it's time somebody drew the line. Maybe it's time someone makes Groa's prophecy come true.
I will not wish for war, Freya.
War is a terrible thing, Kratos. But some things are even worse. You know, if Atreus rushes to Ragnarok, you may not be able to stop him.
I will.
And if you fail?
I have prepared him to survive without me, if he must.
Watch for the plants. They like me, but strangers not so much.
I see that.
I feel like I sort of skipped a little threat / trap there. You're right at the murder.
We don't have the equipment for this.
Boom.
Ready?
As I ever will be.
You can't just come in and pistol whip people's stars. This ain't America.
It really is you. You returned to us at last.
Yes.
Let's celebrate. You reclaim the throne. We'll rebuild. Me and you against the world. Huh? Just like the old days.
I'm not staying.
I don't understand. You're here. Maybe together we can take back what's ours.
I only just got back what's mine. I still have work to do.
You've seen what's left of the realm, right? Do we really mean that little to you?
You question my loyalty?
Tell me more about the
Vanaheim
sushi
turned
bowl,
its
Itchy.
back on me.
Oh, you still can't let go of that old fight.
It was my duty to save as many of our people as possible. My responsibility. One you didn't take seriously then, and from the looks of it, one you don't now.
You think this is a game to me?
Yeah.
We lost everything to that maniac you called husband. The man's family set me on fire. How did you expect me to react?
Like my brother! Like the boy that used to have my back no matter what! And who I always supported no matter how selfish his choices. I expected you to come and find me. That no matter how hurt or angry, you wouldn't abandon me when I needed you the
I want that little treat as well, Itchy. Sounds nice.
Freya, please. thought you were dead. I've had to live lifetimes with those last awful words I said to you.
Thank you, Sarge. I shall take that, Sippy.
Have any idea what that's like? Knowing that your own selfishness hurt the person that you cared about the most. Abandon you. Oh, Freya. I mourned you. Oh, I've missed you so much.
And I, you, Yngvi. But I won't bind myself to another realm when I finally have my freedom. I'll send help, though. And I will come back. I promise.
This hasn't been your home for a long time, has it? Do what you gotta do.
All right, that's enough. Ain't y'all got nothing better to do than gawking at family sorting squabbles? Come on, you two. Not you.
Rude.
Got a few things to square with y'all. First is you collecting your spare heads. Second is that sigil magic I smell on your bow. Reckon that's an idea I'll steal. How's about I set you up with some sonic mojo? Call it a trade.
Very well.
Third of all, if you ain't staying here, bears mentioning that Sindri and I find ourselves running a flop house for unemployed guys. If you're done freezing your backside off in Midgard, maybe come back with Beardo there. Check up on your old pal Tyr.
That's kind of you, Brom. I may do just that.
Well, all right then. I'll meet y'all back at the house. Unless you want me to fix anything up first.
Don't run off without me now, brother. I've done what I can here.
I imagine that Atreus is going to get her sigil arrows as well.
Damn it! You know I hate it when you loiter.
May I ask, how did a traveler come to follow?
We got that axe. We got them blades. Stun grabbing an enemy. R3 provides a blessing of cooldown. Adds a concussive wave to the end of the R1 combo. Oh, we'll try that out. Spinning Chaos and Evasive Embers evade attack skills to increase damage and burn to enemies. I do use them pretty often, so I'll give them a try. Sigil Amplification. Sigil arrows deal increased damage. Oh, we got better Resurrection Stones now. Melee damage against status afflicted enemies based on luck. Resistance to blind and daze by 50%. Take that for now.
About time I had something to do. put some hurt
Go back to our
on
regular parties for a bit. That'll do
Take
it.
care now.
What is it?
Yeah, I spent a lot of time tinkering up and down the river delta. Once Odin's army came to town, I lit out of there faster than a tassel worm with its bottom of
Why she got a southern accent?
frazzled, I accidentally left behind a few irreplaceables.
What irreplaceables?
Well, just one, really. An orb. I'd be mighty grateful if you would find it.
What is it?
And if you come across any of my
Ellie from
old,
Borderlands 2.
rusted armor pieces, I'll use the scrap to whip up
Orb?
something
We pondering some
special
orbs?
suited just for you.
What is the orb?
Just bring it back here and you'll make me happy as a sunbeam. Oh, and don't forget to keep an eye out for my old armor. I'll fix it up for you, free of charge.
What sort of orb do you imagine we're looking for, brother?
I do not know.
Let me fight this guy. With his goddamn guts looking sword. Is he just gonna stand here with a big ass sword? And we never get to see him use it. That's sequel bait.
Should we ask him?
Don't be rude.
What's rude about asking for help?
Big Veer, my love, focus on your work. You need to weave those tighter.
Your alliance is unusual.
I think what Kratos is trying to say is he's never seen a light elf and
Fought them in the first game? Did we?
Welcome sight.
I
Hopefully
really don't
one day,
remember that
a common one.
at all.
Mimir tells me you're something of an adventurer. Should you ever find your way to the Forbidden Sands in Alfheim,
Contested territory. Past the Barrens.
there are rumors of a sanctum, and artifacts our elders don't want us to see. Anything that sheds light on our suppressed history would benefit all of Alfheim.
Uncovering secret history? Sounds like my kind of adventure.
Knowledge of the elves' common ancestry is what brought us together. Stories of Alfheim before the division.
Great, they're actually
of
off the boat
Dawn.
now.
It's very taboo.
Didn't stop you from spreading word of it.
It happened.
Which is how you ended
It's
up in
real.
prison.
Where she and I met. As enemies, naturally, but escaped as friends. More than friends.
You can stop talking.
Okay. Good luck out there.
Ba-dum bum bum. Ba-dum bum bum. Ba-dum bum. Ba-da-ba-da-bum bum bum.
If I may ask, do you miss Alfheim?
You mean, do I miss?
You just want to rent for rent and sag, is that it? Feel a bit of a rent. Just hate bad writing. Sure, sure.
I still feel its pull. You want nothing else when you're near it. And away from it, you're only...
Hey. Yeah, I'm glad it worked. Whatever you hope to do out there. I'm still not sure I totally get you, or what your deal is, but as long as you have her back, I'll have yours.
There are bad aspects. I mean, there's bad aspects to everything. There's not very many things you could call perfect out there.
The more I see it for what it really is,
You get angry about everything. Yeah, that's
I don't need it anymore.
I appreciate it.
you know why I don't. I don't feel inclined to.
I remember
To ask
where to
further,
look for a
'cause
gateway. Follow me.
Apilia.
Well, you
Strong
two seem to be
opinions.
getting on since
I'm the
completing your
same.
mission. Dare I hope this alliance has some staying power after all?
It seems to me we share a common enemy. Kratos, you may not accept that Ragnarok is inevitable, but you're smart enough to know Odin is a threat. Whatever comes next. our
Strangers
best
of
chance
Paradise
surviving
next
it is
Sunday,
to work
Sai?
together. Do you agree?
Didn't realize you were looking forward to it so much.
Then as to Brock's offer, you can imagine staying under the same roof as a couple former enemies? No further temptations towards terrible vengeance?
Not against you.
Gotta do it for
I
Cyanide.
believe you. You have my word.
New combat equipment and unique skill tree used for sonic and sigil arrows open new combat. She replacing boy? Friend of dad? Oh wow, she's just straight up taking boys' accessories as well. Yeah, I do plan to. It's gonna be on Valkyr's stream. But I did say we'd be doing it after night shift. And I've also got something to play at Lab 2. That really should be the next thing that I get on after Stranger of Paradise. That's been waiting a long time.
You might know. You'll need an enchantment on your chisel to use it. Runa. Go ahead. Carve the letter.
Suna.
It's an incantation. I'll speak it. Suna.
Lovely. Working together is already opening doors for us.
Is he always making...
You're watching the Street Fighter 6 new trailer. I'm so excited about Zangief getting counter grabs. And Cammy getting some aerial sickle kicks.
We're blocked by more vines. Remember what to do?
Yeah, I don't think there's not a character that hasn't had some sort of major upgrade.
There's a fallen log in the river. It has something on it I don't recognize.
That was the entire talk. Uppies.
We're clear.
Good talk.
So it's true. Tyr's really alive?
Aye. Not exactly shipshape. He sleeps in a broom closet now. But he's adjusting.
How did you find him?
Largely that's down to Atreus having figured out how to access the prophecies giants reserved for their own kind. We only learned of it ourselves after Thor and Odin came calling.
To your home? Is it still standing?
I'll don't pull Street Fighter 5 on us again. I feel like it's sort of impossible to have done that. At least, like, the things that mark, you know, Street Fighter 5's failure, as far as I'm concerned, have largely been
Invited him to Asgard to help him
dealt
find
with,
his
it
answer.
seems.
The answers he's rushing into fate in search of. That's troubling.
But what to you would be pulling a Street Fighter 5 on us again?
Well, if you're ready to talk to him, the Mystic Gateway is ahead. If not, I have some unfinished business up this river I could use your help with.
Or we can follow up on that elven sanctum out in Alfheim's desert.
If you want to continue exploring, we'll need to remove that log in the river. Good. We can explore the river now.
Just literally re-releasing Street Fighter V. Skirnir's crest. Though he comes from one of Vanaheim's oldest families, Skirnir's never considered himself a Vanir. Never considered himself, well, much of anything, truth be told. Skirnir was loyal to no one but Skirnir. He was particularly infuriating brand of intellectual whoever seeks to place himself above others by refusing to ever be pinned down on any specific philosophy. If there was an issue with two sides, Skirnir would find a way to stand right in the middle and declare himself superior to all. If there were a fence separating two pastures, he'd find a way to balance directly on its edge. When Odin visited his wrath upon Vanaheim, Skirnir learned the consequences of neutrality. Neither side could be sure where his loyalties lie, and so neither side could trust him. For the Einherjar, that meant they'd chop his head off at the first available opportunity, which, given that the Vanir refused to provide him with shelter, came considerably sooner than Skirnir expected. I mean, granted, my time with it was, you know, not a whole ton. It immediately does things that I like. But yeah, how much the gameplay, you know, shapes up will largely be done to playing it with time. But it felt like it gained a lot more of the neutral game. A lot less, you know, blocky, first counter opportunity, get you into a combo that wins the game style.
What is your unfinished business?
I left something behind, near the falls.
Your wedding site. Now, why do you want to be going back there?
To be free of the bonds of my marriage. And to Asgard.
I think you severed that a long time ago.
Not completely. Not enough.
Guide us.
Survive 5 to get fixed, but that point was too late. Yeah, I heard it got better over time, but I was out by that time as well. Which is a shame because like some of the last characters they unlocked were some I was really excited about. Oro and Akira were some pretty damn sick announcements.
My people settled this river many ages ago. Thousands traveled it on pilgrimage to the shrine of worship. But then the Aesir came. This is all that's left.
Although I didn't like the gimmick that they added to Akira of like Tullian and Daigo. Nor did I like, I guess I just don't like gimmicks where like people call in assist characters in a game that's not built with assists in mind. Cause I didn't like Armika's assist from Nadeshiko either. Oh, Stars, did you not see that? Yeah, she calls in Daigo for V skill.
Waterfalls. We're close. There should be a gate up ahead.
And they do a little Bajichuan joint combo.
That's quite a gate. Don't suppose you know a way through?
The Pilgrim Gate. I can open it. We just need to find the right vantage point.
Fuck, I hit you, Fighter 5.
Freya, something your brother said. The Aesir burned him.
Yes. We weren't yet at war, but relations with the Vanir and Aesir had been hostile for ages. Freyr got it into his head that he
You know
could
where the dog
improve
here?
relations by sharing our magic with them. Vanir techniques for bountiful harvests, enough to feed their whole population. Getting set on fire was the thanks he got.
That's true. The Aesir were too undisciplined and impatient for the subtlety of Vanir spellcraft. So when things went wrong, they blamed their teacher.
So Freya was a guest when Odin burned him.
Not exactly. And we'll just stop there for now.
Someone gonna fight me? Someone gonna fight me?
Incoming! Above you!
Changing arrows!
Left side, incoming!
On your right!
A witch who's traded away damn near every piece of her soul to practice seedier magic, with the added bonus of being able to summon allies to her aid in an instance. One day I'd like to have a sit down and ask if they felt the price of their humanity was ultimately worth it. There's nothing worse than a trade you can't take back after seeing less than satisfactory results. I imagine they feel fairly confident until they meet you, brother. Either Morgan or Dimitri as a character in Street Fighter 5. One of the guest characters I would accept is Morgan in like her modern costume with the blouse and the red pants.
What is wrong?
I died. And you will help me.
Of course, Gunhild. But to what end?
When the Einherjar came, we needed a way to fight back. I suggested say their magic.
I understand your desperation, but that was foolish.
Clearly. I was lucky enough to be murdered before my mind could be corrupted, as theirs did. You must free them.
Of course. Say their magic corrupts so ruthlessly. Those poor souls must be in agony.
Then we shall give them death.
Now, how do we get up there, I wonder?
We can't. Not with those vines in the way. Doesn't look like we can reach it from down here.
My friends' souls are still twisted, aren't they? Give them the freedom of death.
I've always liked Rose. Rose is a cool character.
like that word.
Just feel like people don't care about her. I mean, I remember getting some hype whenever she was announced for 5. Also,
What's it like?
she was Mike Ross's main, so
Like I haven't come back at all. Everything's changed. I'm a stranger here.
well,
Know the feeling.
Rose Andy Honda. YRP? YRP? Yuna Rikupin? What can I do for you? What can I do for you? What can I do for you? Oh. Yeah, stop hurting yourself with the idea of getting the EX characters back, Starge. It's not happening.
Shame it's broken. Nice bit of work otherwise.
Then why leave it?
You suspicious of her, brother?
If the orb she seeks is important, she would not have left it behind.
Perhaps.
I know, you would be emotion surrounding me. Can't let their memory die, then get fighting EX lair. I reckon the fan service is almost as important as, you know, adding characters that everybody plays. I'm sing-songing today. Well, now that you've called it to my attention, and I feel self-conscious about it, I will never sing again. Never gonna do it again. Good rhythm. Stars, before you say anything, we're not getting Street Fighter EX characters. Oh, but you're already saying it. Already saying it.
The runic word appeared over there. See it? Mecking. We should be able to reach the wedding site.
Where the hell are the other letters? I can't see them anywhere. Usually there's one close to the actual thing. Did I make her wear an outfit with bare feet? Actually, Sai, her default outfit also has bare feet. I wasn't gonna mention it, but since apparently we're talking about it, I guess the answer is yes in a roundabout way. Peko, how's it going?
Please.
I mean, the EX characters belong to a different company. This is not the default outfit. This is, I think this is like her God of War 1 outfit. But her default outfit does also have bare feet. She's just getting the grippers out. She's like me. Won't be able to sleep because of some interesting stuff. That's ominous. Are you on the wacky backy? The one that she's wearing, here, I'll show you. This one. Also bare feet. Well, Pecco, I hope that goes well. Good luck.
Must be safer this way. We'll need to find another way around.
Don't go, overexhausting yourself emotionally.
Ah, you found some of my armor. I'll fix it up for you real good. Would sure appreciate you finding my orb, though, since I am doing this for free and whatnot.
Oh, we just find one of her pieces of armor?
That'll keep your bits in all the right places. Wait, feels like there was something else.
Oh god, these little shits.
Ah, that's it.
Oh wait, is this the thing we have to hit from behind? Otherwise it, yeah.
What's it say, brother?
There is no greater medium than a living, thriving tree. Every branch a canvas, this mighty elder and I work in tandem to achieve the impossible. My hand perhaps guides, my ties and forms persuade a pattern, but it is through this sacred giant's prosperity does my work take shape. May my art always go over the heads of all those who would try to look upon it. It is not for you. I mean, God, it's been a whole thing since way before the internet. It is statistically the most common paraphilia.
If you don't need them, I can hold on to those Vanir crests for you.
See? Bare feet. You got like ropes wrapped around them, but... Yeah, yeah. Statistically, it is indeed. How'd I get that goddamn raven?
Astrid's garden. The wilds reclaimed it. It was beautiful once.
Who'd you bark at me, dog? Oh god, big dog. It's a big dog. Healer activated by mention of the big dog. Love to see it. Ah! Rude. Ow. I'm just asking people if they're in defeat. Will I play the Atelier series? I did 5 streams of Atelier Ryza a look ago, and I didn't mind it. That was an okay game. I can see the appeal, but I thought it felt a little like slow paced to stream. I'm not saying it's impossible that I'll ever play the other Atelier games in future, but a little unlikely maybe. Want to see if you'd like him? That's fair. Oh!
You're on fire, Victor. Level 5.
Get out of here. You shooting arrows into its dead body? God damn. Oh shit. It's that Jimmy McGinger fella. Jimmy, how's it going? Welcome, welcome. How was Juice X?
All is desolation, a fitting fate.
Astrid.
Can I please have a shout out for our beloved friend Jimmy McGinger, gaming variety streamer, game dev, working on a vertical scrolling platformer, a JRPG inspired game, and twin stick shooter. Juice X, very good so far. Also rather funny. Intentionally funny, or like this game kind of silly. Fascist. Am I just getting called a fascist? Is that for me, Rune? Rune, I'm on a mission to find an orb and you're getting here calling me a fascist. Got called a fascist a lot and shoot them in the face. Well. Understandable. But yeah, thank you so much for the raid, Jimmy. For anyone here does not know me, my name is Profound Badness, or PB. I'm another gaming variety streamer. Another maybe game system enjoyer. Another night shift player. And I have technically developed... I've worked on games in the past, so I'm technically a game dev as well. There's nothing that Jimmy does that I don't. Except... eat ketchup on toast. So, who's the real winner here, I ask you?
I'd like to go talk with her.
Spirit.
Freya, you returned.
Astrid, what happened to you? To your garden?
The Einherjar. My life's work rotted.
Yeah, night
My
shift next
monument to
Saturday.
your glory reduced to
Looking
this.
forward to it.
I am sorry, my queen.
Now that I'm,
Never
you know,
apologize to me, old friend.
now that I am what I am
Swore to keep this garden
in night shift, I no longer have to do an American accent.
until it
It's excellent.
returned, to live forever amongst its putrescence, a just punishment.
I will return, Astrid. Kratos, we purge this garden of poison.
Why?
The earth is a reflection of those who tend it. So long as the land is plagued, her soul will be as well.
You missed the accent? I never know how much I'm doing it. That's the thing.
When my garden blooms, so will my soul.
We have to destroy the totems. They're poisoning Astrid's garden. See that explosive? Setting it off could help.
Ah, maybe you can hit it from a different angle.
Life returns to the garden. Good.
Not Ophiuchus. Ophiuchus. Ophiuchus is something different, I think.
This garden still aches. There must be more poison somewhere.
Ow! Whoa. I saw that deer. That deer thought I didn't see
The
it.
family crest of Henir. Poor man.
The story of Henir is not a particularly happy one, I fear. You see, when the relations between the Aesir and the Vanir were in a relatively healthy place, a cultural exchange was suggested. The Vanir would send one of their own to Asgard, and the Aesir would do the same for Vanaheim. The Vanir sent a kind young bladesmith named Sturla to live in Asgard. The Aesir sent Henir. A kind lad, innocent and sweet, but dumb as a pile of stones he was. After a few days and the realization that Henir required constant care in order to prevent him accidentally hurting himself, it became clear to the Vanir that Odin had only sent Henir over as a quick means of getting rid of him. Still, the Vanir did not mind. The different families all came together to care for him, even going so far as to craft him a family crest of his own. But one day, one of the boy's caretakers accidentally mentioned Odin's clear disgust for the boy when they believed themselves out of earshot. All this time, Henir had believed Odin would one day come back for him, that he was merely on a pleasant vacation with the Allfather's magical friends. They found his body the next morning. Yet another victim of Odin's cruelty. Damn. No one ever corrected you when you said it. Probably because it's a weird ass name. And they probably assumed you were correct.
Can you see if there's a way inside while you're up there?
Anything interesting, brother?
Gala bushes, 4 planted, anticipating first berry harvest next winter. Fever petals red, 6 planted, one currently wilting, may need to be moved for more sun exposure. Fever petals blue, 6 planted, all blooming favorably. Fever petals yellow, 6 planted, 3 seem to be struggling, will apply extra fertilizer with egg shells and crushed direct bone and hope for improvement. Fern pathway, filling in nicely. New fronds may need a trim next moon cycle. Topiary fencing, still in search of new caretaker after previous one's sudden departure. Green bulb tree, acquisition still in progress, unsure if roots will take outside their home realm. Just reading Lap's diary. Okay, so the vines are gone. I need to blow up that thing.
The day when my garden grows again.
Oh, shush your face.
It's finished. Let's return to Astrid.
The land. It's alive again.
Yes, your garden grows again.
Freya, how did you...
It's okay, Astrid. It's time to move on.
Thank you, goddess. I do love you.
And I you.
You've done a great kindness.
A temporary one. The garden will die again.
All things do. That is...
Svartalheim safety. Oh, you need to get 3 of the set for it to even work. But it still does a bit of a bonus regardless.
No reason not to try.
Looks like more of Lunda's old armor. Nearly have the complete set now.
God damn it, I can't get that song out of my head. The world with emotion is surrounding me. Wait a second, did I miss a way to get that chest?
What did you mean when you said Freya was not exactly a guest of the Aesir?
I meant by the time they burned it, he'd been a prisoner for some time. Odin didn't mind locking Freya up. He saw the potential of the magic and wanted to know more than how to improve crop yields. It was a mob of lesser Aesir, bitter and short-sighted, who tied him up and lit him aflame as punishment for the sabotage they imagined him guilty of. Obviously, he survived.
Rin, when are we starting our own? We need to find someone whose name starts with a Y, then we can be YRP. YRPB.
Freyr certainly wasn't the same after that. At least for a while. His carefree ways were replaced with nightmares,
Who wants to join us?
paranoia, and lashing
Yiller
out.
is good.
It doesn't excuse what he said at
Yukolino.
my wedding, but
Yarjin
I do
Stolidus.
understand where his anger...
Oh, Yuho, yeah. True. Your name starts with a Y. Dot. Your name's Yuna? OMG, it's you. I always know that if Yuna was real, she'd watch my stream. But really, I'd want Lulu to watch it.
Hi.
Man, they really had her character
There's something I've
just do like a big ol' 180, didn't they?
always wanted to ask. What was it Hrimthur whispered to you?
Who?
Hrimthur, the son of Thormur, the stonemason, who disguised himself and built Asgard's wall.
Oh, yes. One of the many occasions Odin saw fit to involve me in a... The closer we get, the more tightness grows in my chest.
You're sure you want to continue?
Confronting the past comes with a price.
It must be
He did a 360, brother.
I've lived with this pain far too long. If you can believe it. We were happy once. For a time. foolishly believed the peace would last. Perhaps that was my mistake. All I wanted was to protect my family.
There is no shame in that.
I failed, all the same. Those scrawlings must be Sather nearby.
R.I.P. Macho Man.
Lunda's ore.
Be cautious. We know not what it does.
You really think she'd send us to get the bloody thing if it was going to kill us? Let's just take it back to her.
Will you please throw it properly, Kratos?
Interesting.
On the yuck. Did Macho Man ever have a bad promo? I'm sure everyone had, like, no one could have had perfect promos all the time. Oh, wait. Do I have to get them all going at the same time? Can I do it with...
Sigil arrows won't work on this.
Neat.
More Sather markings. Gunhild's companions can't be that far ahead. Look what they've done to this place.
Have I played JoJo All-Star Battle Royale? I sure have.
That's all Lunda's armor taken care of, as well as her odd little sphere. Should we return them to her?
Sigil arrows won't work on this.
Don't know what to feel about that game. Feels weird. Yeah, it's a fighting game made by a team that is primarily all about arena battle games. I wouldn't say it's exactly like the most balanced fighter around. It's more about, you know, spectacle and fan service than anything.
Look, over there.
That is it, Sai, yeah. the better game in that series is Eyes of Heaven, which is their arena fighter. And it's a pretty neat one because it's like big open areas. That game is not good.
Good thing you learned the
I think it's
runes,
better. I wouldn't exactly say good. There's only one good JoJo game. And that is the Golden Wind game for the PS2.
Over there. Those are the lost Sather spirits. Friends of Gunhild.
They don't look very friendly anymore, do they?
Let us put them to rest.
Yeah, there's a Golden Wind action game on the PS2. We're seeing screens that years ago. I think there's actually like people have been working on a translation of it. I've never played it. I just said it was better just to, you know, be at the Capcom fighting game fan list.
Protect yourself!
Did you think back in the day that like Part 3 just was JoJo? I suppose that's probably how a lot of people got introduced to it, was getting to know the fighting game first, at least in the West.
Protect yourself!
Oh.
You all right, brother?
Oh, you fucking kidding me? How far back did that put me? Did I have to fight all these guys again?
Family crest of Kvasir the Wise. More like Kvasir the Inebriated.
Ah, Kvasir, the legendary Lush. The stories call him wise beyond words. The inventor of poetry, they say. When he died, his friends mixed his blood with honey to create the meat of poetry. said to imbue any who imbibed it with the power of lyrical wisdom. All bollocked, of course. Kvasir was great for one thing, and one thing only: throwing back drinks. Not to disparage him in the slightest. Most of us can only hope to be as good at anything as Kvasir was holding his alcohol, but his poetry often took the form of progressively more imaginative forms of profanity, and those who drank his blood only felt inspired because the sot's fluids were at least 50% booze by the time he finally keeled over. Really funny bloke though. Knew his way around a double entendre.
In truth.
Steady your guard! It's unstable! Get back!
Just look at that.
God damn it. Let me get it. Yeah. Fuck them birds.
Good thing you learned the runes, brother.
To the Vanir of Vanaheim, my sister has abandoned us. Odin has turned our realm into a prison, and Freya has fled with the key. There is only one path forward, and will not be a pleasant one. We will take up arms. We will show the Aesir whose realm this is. We will go to war. Prayer. The guy from Lost? There's like 70 guys in Lost. You might have to be a bit more specific.
We'll have to find a way through this debris.
I don't know enough of Lost to...
Nightmare on the left. Above you! Watch out!
It's unstable! Get back!
Oh, I see what we do here. Hmm. Hmm. What the yuck? Oh no, Till, you gotta follow it up with the ultimate cop-out that if it doesn't apply to you, then I'm not talking to you. Despite the fact, you know, it was clearly addressed at you. You can't forget, you know, the most important part of the strat. Right, how the fuck is this gonna work? What in the fuck? Yep. Why is that not working? There we go.
Like
Fucking
that.
finally. Don't know why it had to take 17 years. Ooh. The love of generalization is...
What did you find?
I appreciate that. Wait a second, wait a second, wait a second. Haunted Lady was here, wasn't she?
Now, if we could get back to the story of Hrimthur, the stonemason's son, I was hoping to get Freya's version of what happened.
Let this wait. Stay alert.
Is it done?
It is done.
Your friends are at peace.
Good.
And I'm sorry. Had I been here, I would have prevented this.
Do you think us lost babes, incapable of making our own choices?
No, but
We made a mistake, but it was ours to make, not yours to prevent. Even if you had been here.
yes, you're right.
Why are you so touchy about it?
Goodbye, my goddess.
Fuck out of here.
Kratos, thank you for taking the time to help.
Actually, you shouldn't say that the bad thing shouldn't have happened.
Already dead.
A bear, the bear, the bear, the bear.
You put their spirits at ease.
An asshole. Hmm. R1, 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 R2. Oh, that's right. I forgot about this. We have the light combos now.
As well. I feel lifted.
Enjoy it. It will not last.
You're right. There are most certainly other corrupted sisters.
Sorry, Frey, I'm sure what you're saying was important, but I want to unlock some skills. When binds to grab an enemy, lying down release a cloud of poison. Is that like a new deal for her? Or... Got 2 of the 3.
You always know how to end on a cheery note, brother.
Go see dead dwarves. Dead dwarfs.
I know that face. You got something for me, don't ya?
Here.
Oh, well, thank you so much. Elsa's been itching to get her ball back all dang winter. It's her favorite toy.
What?
Nah. Nah.
Good thing you were so cautious, brother.
Quiet.
He's right, Mimir. Show respect. The squeaky toy could have been the death of us all.
And it nearly was.
Do not laugh.
It's hard not to, brother.
Try.
Okay. Okay.
Damn! Am I good or what?
Kratos, you look like an idiot now.
Hitting the road or chewing the fat?
Not just because of the, you know, squeaky toy thing. Wait, there's one. There's one right there. What can I do for you? What can I do for you? Right, it's YRP. That's easy to remember at least. I can hear you. Here's the P. Oh, that's right. That guy's there.
Despite his actions in Midgard, Atreus does still care for you.
I raised a son, too. It may be hard to believe, but he was quite similar to Atreus at this age. He adored his father, always wanted to do right by him, and was constantly frustrated that no matter what he did, he never could seem to get his approval. He confided in me a lot, sought the comfort his father withheld. I wonder if your son could benefit from that, too.
He has befriended the other dwarf. The blue one's brother.
Oh. Well, if Sindri has that covered, I suppose there's no need for me in his life anymore, is there?
That is not what I meant.
That was sarcasm.
How do we get that? I'm not gonna fuss too much over things that I miss. Otherwise, this game would take 17 years for me to beat, probably.
The story of Thor, the stonemason's son. I was hoping to get Freya's version of what happened.
Set that aside.
Hold that
for now.
thought. It's about to get violent. Right side, brother!
Oh.
Incoming left side!
Ah.
Left side, brother!
Ow. Ow. Fucking stop. Ah, damn. What can I do for you? Ah! Ah! Ah!
Right side.
Ow! My counters are not on point there. Fuck. Little dog bite me.
Ah, this is a fun. Another molder to the left.
Behind you!
Oh, I see. As long as that's jammed in the ground, it creates a area of frosting. Well, not forever, apparently.
Behind you! Incoming!
Rude. What? How'd that even work?
Behind you. Incoming. Behind you. Incoming.
Ow. Goo.
Left side! Incoming!
Left side, brother.
Why don't you fire at the damn enemies instead of where I'm looking?
Behind you! Watch out!
Get out of here. Ah!
Last one.
That's a nice little combo at the end.
Brother, I had a thought. What if we took a stealthy approach to our next battle?
No.
That's the entire conversation.
Do you know
No
why I
stealth,
left that
ever.
night, Lemire?
Only a hunch.
He showed me who he really was. Odin asked me to cast a protection spell on him. The one I used on my son. But the way it drove our boy mad, I refused. He was furious, throwing every object he could find, destroyed the room. There was only coldness after that. I tried to make it work, but
No one could have lived like that, Your Majesty.
Is he a board? Come here, board.
That's another raven sent to the Tree of the Dead. Perhaps we should check up on it, hmm?
Don't you tell me what to do, Ed. Hmm. Boo. Oh, this game gives me just cause. Some games just get that dog in you, you know?
What's that?
Well. Fuck. Okay. We did it. Gotta get it well done. Thank you.
Allow me.
You didn't have to say that. See, Sai, that time I earned it. I did more than follow basic instructions.
I never thought I'd come back here. Reavers, of course.
Ah!
Soul Eater! It doesn't belong here! You must get rid of it!
Oh! Not gonna work against Big Man.
Be careful!
Hey. And now I know the world is in motion. No, I did not. You might be thinking of me fighting the Guardian. I did die then, but she did not say well done about that. Come on. Open up your yapper.
Protect yourself!
Ah, fuck it. Oh, no. Well, it wasn't exactly there. It was shortly after it. God damn.
This place. It used to be sacred. Now it sits abandoned, vandalized. Hopefully the objects I'm looking for are still here.
Yeah, I did run into the poison shortly afterwards, but it wasn't from the thing she said. Good job, but alright. Just adjacent. It's very close. The giant's toes.
Anything illuminating?
The table is filled. Delicacies of both Vanir and Aesir origin have been prepared to symbolize the union of peoples. Succulent fruits to whet the appetites, served alongside the salted crisp skin of young hens. Gourds, roasted and then sauced in honey and breads, baked in the lava pits of Elgia, will be presented as the second course. An offering of Sehimnir has taken the center of the spread, although many Vanir will likely refuse to partake. Nuggets of tender meat for the little ones have been piled high. They will not go hungry tonight. Last but certainly not least, casks of mead have been rolled out in great numbers to account for the thirst such festivities bring upon their guests. Tonight we dine as if Ragnarok will come for us in the morning. Little do they know. Ha ha ha. No. Don't look at me. Don't look at me. Nobody look. Nobody look. Alright, are we trying to destroy these things?
Look, over there. The door is shut. If memory serves, we'll need to light both of those torches to open it. This is a mystic fire. Its flames are short-lived.
Oh, I see what we have to do here. Wow.
That's it.
Why is he regenerating his health? Is one of those little floaty things.
On your left. Nasty hit. You all right, brother?
Where's the little floaty thing? Up there. Is it through those gates? What the hell?
I don't think we can kill it while the Nogan lives. Let's go find it.
What Kratos seems to say. Alright, so do I have to get up here somehow? Oh, pardon me. I don't see a way. Not from here. You know, Kratos redeemed a random height ages ago, and I meant to do it after a fight, and just clean forgot. So this one is for Kratos and Starge. Idiot. Oh, it's a favorite of Starge. But it's one that I need to take a little moment to convert to the new system. So give me just a moment. Yeah, sorry, Crit. We're writing the wrong. Bum ba dum ba dum ba dum bum bum ba dum 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 bum 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 ba da ba da bum ba da ba bum ba da ba bum 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 ba da ba da bum ba da ba bum ba dum bum 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 ba da bum ba da ba bum ba da ba bum 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 ba da 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 dum bum ba dum bum 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 ba dum. It is I, your best friend, Ken, from the Gilly Gears. Fuck you! Rude. You got a good walk though. You got a good everything. She's excellent. Hey. Hey, what the?
I see the chalice.
No, I made it weird. See, no, you just kind of revealed yourself. What did you think I meant by everything? By everything I meant moveset, personality, backstory, attitude. Sleep well, Runtoots. We get a little shout out for our beloved Runtooth _. When are you next streaming? When do we next enjoy rune content? Honkers? I actually I'm not into how much they super honkerified her design. But you know, I'll live with it. In the morning, we return to Van Diel. Let me give our beloved Rune a shout out. Nice. I look forward to chilling with you.
From the ceremony.
A symbol of
Oh, you're a dragoon? Nice.
We drank from the lover's chalice until we could hardly stand. I confided in him that night about wanting an apology from Freyr. Odin reassured me that he'd be the only family I'd need. And I believed him.
Yeah, sleep well, Ren. Oh boy.
I can't read that from here. Let's head back and I can take a better look.
Better now?
No. The pain only grows. Will I never be free of it? What more do I need to do?
Maybe you need some sort of data boy in your life.
It's a denouncement from my people, placed during my wedding.
Yeah. Alright, taking a little sip. Let's see. Oh, that's like what do we call it? Palindrome. It means the same thing, forwards and backwards. What the fuck? Who that there? I was an English major, Uchi. I know a piss tip whenever I see one.
Good show.
The word isn't complete. It's missing a piece.
Man, trying to tell me about my piss tips. Do I like this game? I like it well enough, yeah. I wouldn't, you know, get hella excited for the God of Wars, but I do enjoy them. The newer ones. Actually, this a lot more than its predecessor, really.
Look, over there.
Why are you so annoying? What more do I have to do? Oh.
So much about that day I wish I could change. If only I'd seen the signs.
Where'd the bulb at?
I'll bomb you, look out!
Go hang a salami, I'm a lasagna hog. Is that a palindromic sentence? Hey. Well, Uchard, you little smarty pants.
The Hewley family. One of the first families ripped apart by the war.
There's one big problem with living in a peaceful, advanced society that sustained itself for centuries. When war eventually comes calling, there's a good chance you won't have any bloody idea what to do. Some of the Vanir families wanted to fight back against Odin. Others believed they could appeal to his better nature. The Haile family split down the middle. Half of them took up arms, half of them refused to spill blood on the virgin soil of Vanaheim. A fissure formed between the pacifists and the militants. A fissure that might have healed given enough time, but they never got the chance, unfortunately. The Aesir killed them all a few weeks into the war. Quickly, indiscriminately, whether they died with a quill or a sword in their hands, they all died just the same.
My circlet's here.
Yeah, if you're hanging salami in chat, you have to tell me it's the law. Nice.
Look at this.
Young and little Slommy as a treat. Fucking stop it.
It belonged to you.
A symbol of commitment. After the ceremony, he had a new one made every week, each more beautiful than the last. He stopped when I refused to teach him the old magic. You know, my people used to send me gifts too, so I wouldn't forget home. But after the birth of my son, they stopped too.
No.
The word is complete, but I still can't read it from here. Let's head back down.
Alright, where's this dang bulb so I can kill it? Hmm.
I thought I'd feel peace by breaking it. But I feel nothing.
Hey!
Perhaps what you seek cannot be found in a circlet.
You may be right.
Punch, 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 punch.
Stable, get back!
Another light runic attack, a robust flurry attack that sends a powerful cross slash. Or ends in a powerful cross slash, rather. Neat. I like me a cross slash.
What's it say, brother?
Some bullshit. Vanir tradition is bound in the plaits of Freya's hair as final touches are made for the ceremony. Bloodberg blooms to adorn her locks, and lupine oil to make them shine. Bronze bound around the circlet she wears breathe life into the metal. She is resplendent as the rains on a summer morn. It is not a team cross slash, unfortunately. We will never cross slashes with Freya.
The runic word appeared over there. See it? After all the battles I've fought, why does the other side of this door scare me most?
The most difficult battles are fought within, but this battle, you will not fight alone.
I mean, he says it's fought within, but I have a feeling this is going to be a, a very external fight. We're going to fight an exterior monster. I give you everything, my faith, my love, offerings beyond measure, and you abandon me, abandon us, abandon your home. Why? So you could gallivant across the realms with your one-eyed king? Did we sicken you so, your pathetic worshippers, that you would take the first opportunity to leave and never return? I did not know true loneliness until now, nor did I know true rage. I would revenge myself upon you, but you are not here to receive my hate, and so instead I, and many people as will join me, will go to that temple we built for you so long ago, the monument to our gullibility and your selfishness, and we will do to it what we can only hope one day to do to you. Oh,
Are you ready?
Oba, thank you very much for the follow. I hope you're having a chill time watching today.
There it is. My final tie to Asgard. We drove that sword into the pillar together. The sword was forged for the ceremony. A symbol of our union.
You gonna kill him with that sword?
Mona.
The stone refuses to let go.
Thank you for the dinties lap. I hope you're doing well this evening.
The deepest wounds form the strongest bonds. Bastard said it as part of our vows. I hate it when he's right. Asgard holds a part of me I can't sever. My bond to my son. To the Valkyries. That damn realm isn't just Odin's. It belongs to me, too.
Oh shit, she's Aragorn?
The pain he caused is his. I refuse to keep holding on to it. This sword no longer holds our legacy. But it will serve as mine.
A much more fitting use for it.
Mimir has to think of something to say whenever he's held up. He needs to have a part. Wow. Inflict Bifrost on enemies? Neat. I didn't need a lot today. Why is that? Steel Harmony was a part of both Bannier and Aesir swords to send out damaging arts. Oh, that's cool. That is neat. Hey, Sabrini. Back to the ass you go.
Anything interesting, brother?
The weather has favored us this day. The sun shines and its warm rays ripple across the leaves of the surrounding trees. Juniper leaves have been bound and burned, their scent hangs joyfully in the air. Guests take their seats and the tinkling of celebratory laughs fills the hall. Anticipation for the ceremony builds as the hour draws near. No, I didn't know. It's hard. It's cool.
I suppose it's on to the next battle now.
Yes. You won.
I thought it was just like whatever YouTube had on. Okay, fucking calm down. Oh. Ow.
If I may,
Since when have you ever asked for permission?
it's just... I owe you my life, such as it is, and I caused you so much pain, put you in a terrible situation. For that, Freya, I am truly sorry.
I wanted to end that war too.
I know, but I swear to do better by you nonetheless. Anything you ask, consider it done. I'm forever in your debt.
I appreciate that. Even if you can't help being an obnoxious know-it-all.
I'm afraid I'll never know how to stop doing that, Your Majesty.
Yeah, we got some werewolves in this game, and they're the cool super beastly werewolves as well. They're my kind of werewolves. YouTube blocks... Does it block all Viper music, or just crack dealing with God? Oh! Ow. I will punch it. One day, I promise. I think we're like 10 deaths behind now, so if there's any mods that could get us up to the 78, I'd much appreciate it. Okay, we'll let it get to 69, then we'll catch up. It's a good point. I would never do that to you. Oh. Ow. Ooh. Ah. Ah, damn. Who will be the one to get it? Bum ba da bum ba da bum 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 ba da bum bum bum. That's the song that you get the crits.
nasty hit.
Rude.
You all right, brother?
God damn, picking up that heal. Actually messed me up a little bit. Ooh. Damn.
It's a fine mess.
Alright, I will catch us up. You're and I at Kitty. Ah. Oh, one's done. Nice. Oh, let's go. Take the pill. Woo.
So much for that boat.
There's another boat right beside it. Nice.
You know, an arrogant man once told me you can't change the past, only how it shapes you. I think he might be right. It's been a while since I've had a confidant. Would the
Yeah, what's a fun
God
fight?
of words lend me his ear now and again?
As long as I am
Denerd, if that's how you say your name. Thank you very much for the follow. I appreciate that.
Now, if we could get back to the story of Hrimthur, the stonemason's son. I was hoping to get Freya's version of what happened.
There isn't that much to tell. I knew nothing of it at first, surely because Odin didn't expect to lose the bet. A mysterious mason had to build the entire wall in 3 turns of the season.
2! It was 2!
And if he was late, he'd be owed nothing. But if he succeeded, he was promised an audience with the queen. Or so I learned one day when Odin burst into our bedchambers, raging and half drunk before noon, telling me to get dressed and go see what the Mason wants. So, off I went, not knowing what had truly been promised or expected. Dagger stashed in my robe for emergency. And this Mason, this giant in disguise.
His name was Hrimthur.
He just smiled to see me. And as you said, he whispered in my ear. He said the Aesir had killed his father, and he needed to know that one day they'd burn for it. I pointed out I was Aesir now too, technically. He gave me a look, as if he somehow knew better, and continued. He said he'd built in a structural flaw behind the Asgard Realm Tower.
I knew it! How do we make use of it?
We don't. He said Surtur would know what to do. And if Surtur's approaching Asgard's wall...
Then it is already Ragnarok.
Aye, blast it. I hoped it might have given us another way.
Womp womp. What that? Oh,
This crest,
we got them toes.
it's mine.
Freya's crest, a crest depicting the family sigil of Freya and Freyr of Njord and Skadi, a family that used to exemplify everything noble and wise about the Vanir and Vanaheim itself. Then Odin fucked it all up, didn't he? Married Freya and trapped her on Midgard. Tricked those who loved her into believing she'd abandoned them. And then the bastard waged slow, brutal war on those same people he'd sworn to do right by. Knowing that, it's perhaps unsurprising that this crest is defaced. When many of the Vanir think of Freya, they think only of pain. One hopes we could change all that. I want to do some Crucible stuff, but we'll save that for next time. Go see the gang first, and then save it for the night.
Well, brother, before you see the lad again, might we discuss an approach?
He will tell me where he has been. That is my approach.
Ah, classic Spartan diplomacy.
Wait. Did you say Odin invited him to Asgard, and then he disappeared for 2 days?
Aye, but surely the lad's got more sense than to...
Don't underestimate Odin's powers of persuasion. He filled my son's head with lies. Why wouldn't he do the same with yours?
So now we're gonna get in a big argument about him having gone to see Odin. Freya, that is the opposite of helping.
Tell that one-eyed nutsucker he owes me one.
Thank me now and eternally.
Well, looky there. Glad you could make the trip, your goddessness. I put your sigil magic on the young turd's bow. But then he and Sindri got into it over something. I don't rightly know who...
Atreus.
Well, come on, then. Hey, Tyr! Wake up! You got company. Now, why don't you just make yourself at home in Sindri's so-called study over yonder?
You're sure he won't mind?
Mine?
But you were gone for...
Boy.
Screw his head back on, and I mean tightly. So you're back.
Are you ready to answer me?
About what?
Where did you go? Who did you see? Was it Odin?
What? Is that what you think?
Do you deny it? Answer me! Did you go to Asgard?
No! Of course not! But so what if I did? It's my future, it's my life.
You are my son!
Then why don't you trust me?
If you want me to trust you, then tell me the truth.
The truth is you're being a complete asshole.
Laddie, you know that's no way to change a man's mind.
He doesn't have any faith in me. It's fine if he keeps secrets. It's fine if Mom did.
It is not fine. Her secrets ought to be stuck with this path.
Oh, okay. So you don't believe in her anymore either?
This is not about your mother. What you have done is lie.
Wonder where I learned that.
That's quite enough.
Since when do you always take his side?
Since he became the one making sense.
Look, I was only thinking about going to Odin, but I swear it's for a good reason.
There is no good reason to go to Odin.
He'll only cloud your mind.
But I'd be going for us. I gotta stop something bad from happening.
Something bad did happen. Look at me, at Freya, at Tyr. Odin did.
Yeah, he's gotten annoying again.
What's got everyone caterwauling all of a sudden?
Atreus wants to go to Asgard.
Asgard? Get kicked in the head or something?
Great. I guess everybody's against me now.
You must choose who you are going to be. Are you going to continue to lie and keep things from me? Or are you my son?
Choose? I never.
Caterwauling is a great word. Also, what's up, Saul?
Listen.
Let go of me!
Listen!
I said let go!
What the fuck?
Atreus! It's Sindri. Just try to keep control!
Come on! Boy!
Is how we summarize that.
Freezing cold, lots of Hellwalkers, definitely in Midgard.
Ow.
Yep, home sweet home.
Fuck off. Stop it. Stop stabbing me.
Freezing cold, lots of Hellwalkers, definitely in Midgard. Round up! Keep it coming. You're just helping me stay warm. Alka!
At least Atreus is, you know, always fun to play. You got that going for him. Will you play as the God of War? I don't know, sounds kind of bad. Play some kind of nerd shit. I'm still in a dream. Shit eater.
Yep, home sweet home.
Yo, I saying Darkstalker's pretty close. You playing Darkstalkers?
These things? When did it get so bad out here?
Oh,
At least something out here doesn't want to kill me.
come on. You know that's Odin.
Someplace warm.
You've grown up in this world.
Then I can figure out where to go next.
What could the crows be?
That doesn't look good. Alka! What is this thing? Some kind of white?
Oh, you meant Darksiders? See, you got me excited.
What is it you want?
Ah! 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 Jeez, how did I dodge any of those dude's attacks?
More ravens. You trying to tell me something?
Atreus, you're the
First, he thinks I've been to Asgard. Then
biggest
he's lying.
dumbass in this game. There's literally
I'm
one
trying to save
person
your life, you big jerk.
associated with ravens. Come on, you know this. The guy's just walking on his merry way. I mean, I'm not playing as a person making, you know, reasonable decisions here. I'm playing as Atreus. It's the blue one, Felicia from Darkstalkers. Is she here? Finally? I'm haunted by the regret that I didn't have a Felicia costume ready when I was playing Stray. Hey! Hey! Hey!
I find shelter and then what? Where could I go? If I go to Asgard, following the prophecy where Father ends up dead. If I stay locked up at home, there's nothing I can do to stop it. I guess in Asgard, I could at least keep an eye on Odin. Be a spy. Find out his plan. Get control of this. Oh, who am I kidding? I can't go to Asgard. Wait, are those red leaves? Freya's house. Oh, no. Charlie? No. Charlie. Please. Please. Charlie.
Maybe just leaving? Ah, there we go.
Hey, big guy. I'm here now. Don't you worry. I need to get you warm. You're gonna have to stand to let me into that house. Think you can do that? Come on, Charlie. You have to do this. I can't help if you don't. Emily! Emily! Good. Good boy. What a mess. I know, buddy. I know. It's cold in here. I should close that window if we're snooping around. Freya hasn't been checking on you? Right. Too busy hunting us down. Come on. Let's get you warmed up. Should be able to make a fire from all this mess.
She just forgot she had a turtle.
Valkyrie armor? Does this go with the wings on the wall? From her friend? Wonder what happened to her. Is this Baldur's? Wonder how Father was able to earn her forgiveness. Wow, it's beautiful. Never seen anything like this around here before. From her home in Vanaheim? She must have really missed it. I can't believe she never came back to check on her house. To check on you. That's not an excuse. You're welcome. Where do I go now? I can't stay. I just can't let my dad die too. There's gotta be something I can do. It's okay, buddy. I think he's here for me. I'll be okay. I think.
If he's surprised this is Odin. Surely he couldn't be. They wouldn't make him that dumb.
I'm ready. Take me to him.
There we go.
Should have learned to swim before Midgard froze over. Hello? I'm here.
We Asgard boys now.
Bird, is this Asgard? Hey, wait up!
Hot damn, we Asgard boys now.
The wall! This is Asgard. Hold on, I'm coming. Oh, you don't seem friendly.
Asgard got little creepers too. Yeah, you're not wrong. It does have a similar, like, the way it just like jumps forward and does a bite as an attack.
It's beautiful here. Not a sign of Fimbulwinter.
Somewhat similar.
I better keep heading towards the wall. You could have led me around those.
Fuck whatever that was. I beat it up. I think it might be one of those birds, in which case I apologize. I didn't mean to do it.
Yeah, danger! I know! Got it! I see him! Well, this might be the craziest thing I've ever done. But if that's what it takes to change Father's fate, what am I gonna say to Odin? Hi. I came to be your apprentice, I guess? But it doesn't mean I, like, serve you now. Not in a foretold by prophecy kind of way. Yappa! Outgo!
Oh. We'll fight.
Whew. Bet it's safer on the other side of that wall. Wait, how do I get past the wall? It never came up in Mimir's story about Hrimthur. If the stonemason's son built a flaw into it, he only told Frey about it. And I didn't think to ask. Hold on, how was Frey at the house? Did she move in with us? You know what? Focus, Loki. Helga!
I don't got no fire.
Father would just burn this away with his blade. But what can I do? Huh. Maybe that sigil magic on my bow can help. What did Rob say? How come? If I could just get that fire to spread to the bramble... There we go.
Is that it? Nice. Oh, we puzzling?
Wait, that sounds like people.
You need help? You look a little lost.
Oh, I'm just getting my bangs.
Well, there's...
He said getting my
Seems like
bangs.
such a big wall.
Is there a gate to go through?
Nope. Not unless you're an Aesir god, but I guess you'd know that if you were an Aesir god.
Me? No. I'm from Midgard.
What? No shit. Me too. I'm Skildir.
Lucky. Hang on. Are you all from Midgard?
Yep. The, Allfather saved us from the desolation. Gave us a safe place to settle, but we don't go in there. Can't get into the city unless you know magic. You don't know magic, do you?
A little bit, yeah.
What? No shit. You walk through walls?
Not yet.
Ah.
Couldn't I just climb over it?
That? Without any gear? No. Aren't you afraid of dying?
Well, yeah. I mean, Look at that. But Odin awaits.
Wait, you know the Allfather?
I'm sort of his apprentice.
No shit! What is he teaching you?
I'm not sure.
Well, how many other students?
I don't know.
How long you staying? You don't know. Okay.
I'm gonna go climb that wall now.
Well, this I gotta see. Need help?
Appreciate it, but I gotta go alone.
Oh, I wasn't gonna climb with you. I may owe Odin my life, but I don't owe him my death. Not that I think you're gonna fall. Forget I said anything.
And that, I think, is where we're going to save it for now. 18 hours in.
Is that Hugin?
Making good progress. Oh, big stretch.
Odin's
Hey, what a
Raven,
panfast.
you
Thank
know,
you very much.
From Hugin and Moonin. It's a pretty good guy.
Alright.
Not sure he'll...
Thank you, everybody, for hanging out tonight. Thanks for chilling with me and keeping me company. Thank you very much, The Nerd and Hova, for the follows. Thank you, Jimmy McGinger, Nighty's Lair, and Viotech for the raids. Y'all very kind. I appreciate it a whole lot. I really do. But yeah, I'll be back again tomorrow at 7:30 p.m. GMT. We'll be playing some of The Bouncer. And I shall have a schedule of everything coming up next week at the ready for you. So, yeah. Y'all hold on tight. Until then. But for now, you know what? Let's return the favor immediately. Biotech 3 is live. Let's go check them out. And, yeah. See if you like the vibe. If you do, you know, chill with them. But until next time, take care, everybody. Be good. And bye-bye.